So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. That's caught by Chris Olave. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Hits him on the in route. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
That's completed right side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down, Saints.
Here's a design run. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
To throw, Shuck. Forced out to his right. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 18 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Kind of feel like we're watching a welcome to the NFL moment for this rookie quarterback. Hey, kid, yeah, the rush gets here a little bit faster at this level than it does the college game.
4th and forever coming up. Trying for it with Shuck. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Shuck's pass intercepted. Turnover on downs.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. They take the handoff now. Stafford vacates quickly left side. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're there to send him out of bounds, but Brock, the damage has been done as he gets him up past the 20. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
We've finished 1 quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They start out 2nd and 10. Now Stafford again. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. They send a man in motion. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he gets him 5, but still ways short of that line of gain. So here comes 4th down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. All right, here we go. 4th down with Stafford. He connects downfield. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. Complete, it's Atwell. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now.
Hey, 5-0!
Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Second and 3 now. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. On the move, past the 40. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Running back sent in motion left. 1st and 10. Here's Stafford. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Stafford's going to throw once more. And he's going to have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late ball. It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Detroit Lions and the New Orleans Saints. Enough build-up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Goff tosses that quickly out wide. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll go right side with Gibbs. Open space inside the 40. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Go.
Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 24-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. It is caught left side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Shuck now from the gun. Good slide downfield to Olave. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Let's go. Cougar 19. 18 Rattle, 18 Rattle.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they had the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. So the penalty backs him up. Here's a 1st and 20.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Take over.
Shuck working from the gun. Fighting Olave, back-to-back plays. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
A gain of 11 brings up 2nd down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Go, 60 back, 60.
Now Shuck to throw. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down. And that is the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down.
Set up.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Hawk 70. Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Check, check.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
Well, as they get deeper and deeper into this side of the field, they need him to become the guy who makes those plays in the biggest of moments. And that may not show up as a big old pass play and utilizing his arm, but it was his fortitude and his strength to move the sticks. It may just be the catalyst for a touchdown.
Set, go.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. Looking quickly here.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and goal.
He keeps the option on 2nd and goal. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Might want to leave that call in the old college game, Brock. We love seeing that, right? We both cover college too, but probably a reason you don't see NFL offenses running that.
Yeah, the college kids, they're making some money these days, but not as much as these pros, and there's a reason that you protect that most important asset.
Yeah.
Bronco leading. 79 Bronco.
Chuck now on 3rd and goal. And he cannot bring it in. They've now arrived at 4th and goal. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or do you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, and I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60. Go street. Hut.
Running for it, Kamara. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Oh, man, Brock, once that became a foot race, you could have gone ahead and just said goodbye because you were not stopping that play.
He gone. He's long gone. Not with a full field ahead and one of the longest runs of his career right in front of him. The way he broke that, the only fitting place was the end zone.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Making some progress here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. To throw, Shuck. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Complete to Juwan Johnson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
So 2nd and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 19, Pioneer. Ready?
Back to throw. Shuck. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Let's go. 18, 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Shuck's going to throw here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Come on, set. Nike, 18. Mustang, 19. Go.
4th down, here's Shuck. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Shuck now on 1st down. Gets everything he has under this one. This is brought in at the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints making a one-score game before halftime. Point effort from Smith is good. And the Saints chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Saints 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
White 20.
Drive begins with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
White 20.
Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Goff to the air now. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Goff on 1st and 10. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, here we go. Second down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now, they've been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yep.
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
Super. 180. Hey, 76. 76. 76.
Goff on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the fourth down punt for the Lions. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. He gets this one away and really connected. This one is sky high. Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions might be able to get some points late after the interception.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Here we go. 180.
Looking to throw. Gone. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I can feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
To throw again here, 2nd and 10. It's gone. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Escapes the defender. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, one play remaining in this half. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. And that's exactly what they did.
And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's second down.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Throwing again on second down. Here's Shuck. He beams one deep right side. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Mustang 19. Go.
Here he goes, third and long. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
Here's Shuck, first and 10. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
It is always a celebration here in the city of New Orleans, and we are just outside of the French Quarter at the Superdome. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the New Orleans Saints. Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from the Superdome. And he returns this to the 22.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Ready. Ready, team.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Rush coming, and he's taken down. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. The start less than ideal as they already face a second and long. Off the play action. Tagovailoa. He's got him in. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 37 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Achane. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A run straight ahead with Achane. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Chase Young. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Play action, now it's Tua. Under pressure, they got him again. Chase Young. What a start to this ball game. Still in the first quarter, and he now has 3 sacks, on pace for double digits. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter, as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Achane will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown.
Well, just about an ideal start to this one offensively, because on the road, you want to make sure you quiet the home crowd early. And how do they do it? Nice march to start things off, let the run game find its footing early. That drive certainly checked a lot of boxes, and they finished it off with a touchdown run.
Saints, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. To throw is Shuck. They'll get this out to Kamara. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd down and 4.
Let's go. 7
Now Shuck. Open man downfield is Hill. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 27 yards there, a first down.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
Throwing, Shuck. This one complete. It's Devon Vele. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 14 yards that time for number 14.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They'll try and sneak it here. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
I'm not lying.
It's a quarterback sneak. And I don't think he got in. The big bodies up front held him at the 1.
No gain on the play.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Miami defense trying to keep them out. They haven't let them in yet. Can they hold again here on 3rd and goal? Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line, so forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
On play action, here's Tua. They've got his man complete. They're all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 77 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute long, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
To throw now, Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
That one out wide and intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Dolphins are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. After the turnover, it's Tua. Blitz coming, and down he goes. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
It's second down.
They come up on second and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. On third down, Achane. And this play doesn't work at all as he's going to be marked down behind the line after the dive. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Jake Bailey
on now to punt here on fourth down. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that is incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to try and go deep again. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Here's Shuck. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shuck now to throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. That's good for 28 yards.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
To the air once more. Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. A great play there. 30 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving. He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down and a yard. And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Second down and a yard.
Go ahead.
Achane here. They stay on the ground. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Mario Davis. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll run for it with Achane. And he'll have the Dolphins first down as he gets it up past the 35.
I think I saw a lot of shoulders just drop there. And what I mean by that is they finally were able to relax a little bit because that was an important play call. They needed to pick up that first down at this stage of the game.
Yeah, couldn't afford another quick drive and out. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle, Achane. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. Here's 2nd and 10. On the handoff, it's Achane. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. The defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Midge used to say all the time, the team making...
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. He'll get that complete to Velo. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
From the gun, Shuck. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. So the completion gets him just a yard. And it'll be 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard.
Let's go now. Cooper 19.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Here we go. This is 4th down. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. Finds his man. That's Olave on the crossing route. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Try to pound it in. Kamara. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Kamara trying again. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stages. And his kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
At their own 22-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Go ahead. 19, what's it?
Now Tua. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Solo left Zion.
Throwing Tua. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Danny Stutzman in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Here's Tua. They'll try, and they're going to sack him yet again. The pass rush has been relentless. This time, it yields a safety. So just nowhere to escape the pressure that time. He goes down for a safety, and that should all but do it here in this one.
Yeah, they put up a good fight, but you're right. Now they have to kick it away, and this one definitely looks like a lost cause.
And now, how about this? The free kick from the 20 going to be out of bounds. And that, of course, is a penalty.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
The Saints in victory formation now as they'll take the knee. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006, we welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New Orleans Saints. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Off we go here in New Orleans. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. He gets free. Inside the 40. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 83 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
The score, Eagles 7, Saints nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And now problems on the kickoff. This ball goes. Out of bounds, and a flag comes in. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now a design run with shot. And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
At the 42-yard line.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 8 yards to
All
go.
things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. He's got his man. That's Olave. And he will go all the way. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it. And the Saints come right back to tie it at 7.
Ties the game at 7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, it's Mitchell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Saints are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. That one caught Devon Bailey. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
2nd and inches.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go.
From the gun, it's Shuck. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. And he will score. Mason Tipton. Touchdown Saints. The extra point try forthcoming. He gets it to go. The Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Eagles 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Danny Stutzman there for the stop. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Here comes 3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. 15-yard pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And who's tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time. On 2nd down, Hurts. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That one caught by Smith. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
At the Saints' 34-yard line.
To the air again. Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. He runs with it.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the
To throw on second down is Hurts. It is a gain of 23 yards. And now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal. This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points? And he barrels his way into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive.
Their own 11-yard line.
On 1st down, Shuck. You look middle here, and there's Olave. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. We are through 1. All even on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Man down the field, it's Olave. And he will go all the way. Chris Olave. Touchdown, New Orleans. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this
Makes the score Saints 21, Eagles 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Jonas Saker is there to make the stop. From the 23, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On the handoff, this This is Barkley. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. To throw is Hurts. On the move left. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Mario Davis there on the play.
4 yards on the pickup.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Pass over the middle to Calcaterra. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Here's 3rd and 2. To throw is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will even the score. It's now 21 all.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And now flags come in. This kickoff goes out of bounds. Special teams with a mistake on the kickoff. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Sack. At the 60. At the 60.
Now Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Let's go now. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Mustang 19. Warriors 70. Buffalo 18.
From the gun on 3rd down, Shuck. And that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All three incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 17 yards on that play. Good for an Eagles first down. Here's Barkley. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Rolling right, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
16 more yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
They'll run it here with Saquon. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Hurts. He'll step up and run this. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, as they'll stop with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. They'll try to hit him with a screen. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. Chuck looking to throw on first down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On second down, it's Shuck. He's going to take a shot down the field. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 41 yards.
For a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
18 On first and 10, here's Shuck. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have first and goal.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Touchdown, Saints. An extra point attempt to follow. It's up and through, and the Saints go up by 7, 28-21.
Eagles 21.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Moving left, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Saints have got it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Here is Shuck on first and 10. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Zach Ball in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. From the gun, it's Shuck. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on second down. That big chunk brings them from second and long to now at least third and manageable.
Third down, and here is Shuck. And that is incomplete. Javon Vele was the intended target.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be fourth down.
In a fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll go. And here's Shuck. He got his man. It's Hill. And he will get into the end touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Slow up that play behind the line.
Back at the 16-yard line.
On second down, Barkley. And some good blocking. Springing a gain of 9 as we get to third down.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
Hurts next.
Third down.
That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
To throw on second down is Hurts. He gets that to Brown. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Here's 3rd and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. A throw on the move is caught. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. First down, New Orleans.
Ready, break. Let's go now. Liking 18. Go.
Throwing is Shuck. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Second down, they need 3.
Go.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 4 yards.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. And he's into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Saints.
Touchdown, Saints.
Now, for the point after.
Extra point.
And this is no good. Missed the extra point, and that will keep the score right where it is. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Throwing is Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And this will be incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
2nd and 10. Here's Hurts. To the outside. Catch made by Brown. Now inside the 25. Diving for the end zone, but he's not going to get the ball across the plane. They're going to mark him just short. So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Here's Bigsby. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Hank Bigsby. Touchdown, Eagles.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll drop to throw. Off Balanced throw. It's complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
Here we go. Cowboy.
On the give, this is Kamara. Space to run inside the 20. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And, Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New Orleans Saints. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
Here we go.
Right to the air is Burrow. And incomplete to open things up.
Man coverage to start the game, and I expect we'll see a good amount of that. They trust their secondary to hold down the fort and let their pass rushers get home. And that's a good job right on play one.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase. He's got it at the 15. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. A big play there for Cincinnati. 51 yards.
A 51-yard gain. First down, Bengals.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And now off to the races down the right side. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive, then suddenly the fumble, and you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
2nd and 10.
11. Here we go. Can. 11, mighty.
Burrow will throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points. But he could not get that to stick. And that is a golden opportunity wasted there. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
They go play action with Burrow. Got a man, it's Brown. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
That's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
4th down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Bengals triumph, but it doesn't work out.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles. What a perfect day for football. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Here's a return from the 7. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there, so it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Quincy Riley picks it. And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friends, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
You've set it downs for him from the 31. Chuck will throw to get us started. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up second down.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Has him on the quick hitter. This is close, but it looks like they got the stop in time. Yep, marked at the 40. And that brings up third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually head to that other sidelines.
On the move, headed right. Little off centers, man, just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. So second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
To throw again here, it's Chuck. Screen here for Kamara. Down the sideline to the 45, and he gets this down to the 38. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down. Shuck working from the gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Shuck. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Chris Olave with the touchdown. Point after good from Smith. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Smith has it on the tee and it's ready to send it flying. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Alontae Taylor making the stop.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. We're to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Rolling left, buying some time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
It's Hurts once again. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. And again, here's Hurts. And he's got it. That's a layup for it, but touchdown. The Eagles can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball's going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed them.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Chuck now from the gun. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. It's caught left side by Hill. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. 5 men now in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. Shot to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. So 1st down from the 41.
A gain of 19 yards.
They are throwing it again. Setting up the running back screen. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Shuck's going to throw here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And we'll see how this plays out the rest of this half with none remaining.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, you do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. That one's complete over the middle. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
On play action, here's Shuck. Rolling out to his left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Shuck running the sneak. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
3rd and hardly anything. Just need the length of the football. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. For the extra point, here's Smith. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Saints push their lead to 6.
14, Eagles 8.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Ready?
They kick the running back in motion. They give here to the motion man. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no problem for the Saints. They cover it up. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Shuck. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Kamara gets it off the option. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Pistol snap here to Shuck. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Kate, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
The Eagles into the nickel, third down coming. Third and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. That's complete to Kamara on the check down. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Looking to throw. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go play fake with Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition. To the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this fourth down. He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Saints
event. It
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. And caught by his back, Kamara. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot, 2nd down coming up.
Shuck working from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
To throw, Shuck. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. One drive in, and he is already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
Okay, ready?
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. 4th down, here's Shuck. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So what happened there, partner? Looked like he'd found an early rhythm on that opening series until that last throw.
Yeah, fine line between confidence, which he certainly had, and rhythm, and then also just unwise decision-making, forcing that pick.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Great. No, touch. Crowd left yet. Go Silver, ready? No, touch.
Hurts comes out throwing. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now.
Great. Set. On anyone, huh? Yeti. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced that to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Third down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Now Hurts on third and long. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force fourth down. Really, I'm flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They'll indeed go for this. It's Hurts. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Hawk 70.
This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
And on 2nd and 10 now, here's Shuck. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it again at the 26. So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not if series are going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
He'll work this one up to the 28. Making a stop that time, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
2 yards on the
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at third and very long.
Hey, Silver. Hey, 73. Delta.
From the pistol, Hurts. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock, but it does force a fourth down.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Saints to the line now. First stay and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. On the move, headed right. He can run it. The ball is out. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Flushed out of the pocket. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Chuck now from the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get third down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Fourth down. Here comes Kai Kroger to punt. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. It's a fake from deep on their own half. Pass caught. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on fourth down.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
63.
Hurts now from the gun. He rolls to his right. Pulled in by Johnson along the sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Just a yard away on 3rd and goal. Here's the jumbo package.
Yo, Tosa!
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
First down 10 at their own 7-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Chuck to throw. Oh, they get him yet again. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Chuck to the air right away. Forced to his right. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And I think the Eagles have it. Yes, they do.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
Going Silver, ready?
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. Forced out wide. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Now he'll just pitch this one out there. I try to pitch one forward. That was an option there, but it does fall incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
Well, a pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to fourth down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
They'll throw on fourth down with Hurts. To the goal line and in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles 7, Saints 0. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he will get touchdown short, shy of the 20-yard line. Quick throw on the RPO, it's Hill. And they'll mark him down up beyond the 30. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10. From the gun, it's Chuck. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 4. Now, this looks like a design run, and it's going to be taken down right at midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Saints first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be close to another first down as he's forced out just shy of the marker.
A great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On second down, here's a run with Kamara.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 37-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got a 2nd and 8 coming up. Throwing is Shuck. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Chuck. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into...
Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. The Saints have got it. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. The PAT up and good. The Saints will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Bigsby to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Out to his right. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, go to ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Now a give running left with Kamara. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Pack the 60, cut 19, cut 19. Mustang 19. Take up.
To the air is Shuck. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he's in. Jawan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Bigsby to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeti. 73. Great.
Hurts to the air on first down. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 75 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will tie things up. We are all even at 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike. And it's as simple as, if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here, he ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
To the left side, in the hands of Hill. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Ready. Here's a designed run. He looks forward for maybe a yard. Jalen Phillips in on the stop. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
To throw is shot. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Here is Sharp. He's got his man. It's Hill. Now his timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. Get this to his do-everything guy, Taysom Hill. Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. His kick is good. So, we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Hey, 73.
On 2nd down, Hurts. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
That's incomplete. Daring call on fourth down. Does not work out.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highmark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To throw right away is Shuck. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Here's Shuck. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. And some space here. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Shuck's pass intercepted. The Bills take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Brown 80!
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So after the INT, it's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dawson Knox, 27 yards. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Now Shuck. Johnson with a completion over the middle. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. And
they take him down. The Bills get to him. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So on 4th down, Kai Kroger on to punt for New Orleans. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. To the air, Allen. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now a toss to Davis going right. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that, because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run, probing now early to try and get things done later.
And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Allen. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. A toss to Cook. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Finding Taysom Hill complete. And a big gain that time. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing, Shuck. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 27. Here's Kamara out of the pistol. Down at the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
To throw now, Shuck. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Shuck. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll indeed go. Here's Shuck. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
319.
Here's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Washington Commanders. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, welcome to this game. Jake Moody going to get it started. Off we go from Northwest Stadium. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward? I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Third and long. From the gun, it's Shuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start of the drive and finish the drive with some points?
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 25 yards, the pickup there. It's good for a Saints first down.
First down, New Orleans.
Here's Kamara. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Johnny Newton there on the stop.
At the 30-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. And it's a reception for Taysom Hill. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
And he will score! Alvin Kamara, touchdown Saints. Not going for 2, they'll kick the point after. He's got it. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Saints 7, Commanders nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready. 60 Maverick. Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
Right to the air goes Daniels. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
So after 1, the Saints out on top. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Commanders with the football to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
60 Bobcat. Ready. Back to 6, go.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Mustang 19. Here we go. Shot. Cowboy 8.
To the air again is Daniels. Right side, pulled in by Samuel. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
14 yards.
First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
And he's close to another 1st down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Throwing again, Daniel. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And 3rd down coming up. Daniels going to throw again. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. And he's in. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Commanders.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate. And great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
Each team 1 possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To the air is shot. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Jerron Payne there for the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
2 minutes to play. 1st half, all tied at 7. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 11 yards on the connection there. 1st down, New Orleans.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go!
Kamara going to get it on the zone read here. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
2nd and a yard.
At the Commanders' 36-yard line.
Chuck. He'll go right and find his running back. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
It's really just an extended handoff. Get the ball out wide to your running back in space and make the defense tackle him. That's really all this is. Something small turns into a nice pickup.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. They'll go again here with Kamara, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this 1st half. On the zone read, it's Shuck. Fighting for the marker, he loses the football. The Commanders come up with it.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball, because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit, and that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like, because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
On 1st down, Daniel has caught left side. That's Ertz. Now the Commanders will use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he will score. Jalen Lane touchdown, Washington.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
This makes the score. Commanders 14, Saints 7. Jake Rudy to kick off.
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. This returnable from the 4. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Their own 22-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. Taysom Hill working free downfield. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
On the set.
Here is Chuck on first and 10. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Washington takes over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Trap 60, trap 60. Let's go. Panther 6.
To throw is Daniels on first and 10. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
On first and 10, here's Daniels. Moving to his right. He's going to run it. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
That's a gain of 6.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And, man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 25
A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Commander's first down.
No, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on third and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the first down. If you decide to air it out, everything's short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big play.
And he'll take this one in. Devo Samuel. Touchdown, Commanders.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the New Orleans Saints. "22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance." And we are underway from the Superdome. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Right to the air goes Dart. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come, because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Let's go. Cowboy 80. Cowboy 80. Go.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Chase Young. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Dart. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. And a good result there as that'll get out of bounds and pin them back at their 10-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
From the gun, Shuck. They'll get this out to Kamara. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing, Shuck. Johnson's got it complete. And blocked down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. 12 yards there, good for a Saints 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Complete to number 41, Alvin Kamara. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 35-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck. Open man is tipped him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Bobby Okereke making that tackle.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll leave him with 3rd and a full yard to go. We're scoreless after 1. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 20-yard line.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Back to the ground. It's Kamara. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Giants' 14-yard line.
Here's Shuck. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Shuck now to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
The 3-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. 1st and goal from the 3. To throw is Shuck. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else he'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Let's go now. Viking 18. 60 Bison, 6, Cougar 19.
Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. And this one is right through. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. On play action, here's Dart. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Throwing, Dart. That's to Cam Scatteroo out of the backfield. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 45-yard line.
To the air, Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Dart going to look to throw here. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. And his throw is going to be incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
To kick off.
Just one field goal in a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it first and 10. Complete to Olave on the out route. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now Shuck. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
At their 49-yard line.
Let's go now. Viking 18, 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther 11, Panther 11. Take over.
Working out of the gun here, Shuck. Oh, and the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos. Take over.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 11-yard line.
Now Dart. There's a short one caught by Johnson. That one a first down pickup of 8.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
To throw is Dart. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. And he'll be out right at the 35. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
First down, here's Scatterby. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the gun, Dart. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll get it down here to the 43. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still, some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Throwing his dart. Here's Johnson with a reception. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Even though this offense doesn't have a single point to its name, they're not totally out of this game yet. A touchdown here, they could be in business.
And how about that last play? Now they've got momentum going, so you know I'm a big advocate. Get back on the line of scrimmage. Throw another play at them while you've got them rocked on their heels.
Dart going to give to Scannaboo. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Cam Scannaboo taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Giants go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
This one complete. It's Devon Vele. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Saints first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll look to throw again. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
9 yards.
Nice. Well coached. A team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
44-yard line.
He's back to throw. Drops this out to Kamara out of the backfield. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now 2nd and 4.
38-yard line.
He'll look to throw. The pass caught by Olave.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Brings up second and
Here comes second down.
The Giants' 29-yard line.
They'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Back to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
To throw now, Shuck. And it's caught. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Saints 10, Giants 7.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans. From a venue that's been sold out since it opened back in 2002, there's a look at the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New England Patriots.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway in Foxborough. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the air right away. Here's Shuck. Open man is Tipton. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
With a start here to the ball game, you get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Play action now. Shuck. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 26. Well, first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter, because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end, and that play going nowhere.
A loss of 2.
Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
To throw is Shuck. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. 3rd down, Shuck from the gun. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Patriots are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
At the 36-yard line.
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Second and 6.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. Hey, back in.
Again, it's Henderson. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. That good for 19 and a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game. The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
They'll throw with May. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Douglas. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to run for it with Henderson. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage.
A 3-yard loss on the play.
They'll try and throw for it with May. That is caught and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Henderson now on first and 10. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Here's May. They set up the screen for Henderson. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up third.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screenplay is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackle him for just a short gain.
Looking to throw. May. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Brian Brzee fought in and got him down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
A 46-yard attempt.
On fourth down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. This one from 46 yards out. And that'll be off the crossbar and out. It's short. He couldn't get it there. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. Well, he had that one on target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that, too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise. And that'll deny him a shot at 3.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Olave holds it in. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out. And by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Saints first down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
That was a chance for the breakthrough. He's got a man running free, and you've got to be able to put that on him. But instead, led him too far, incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 70 Lions. Cut 19. Cut 19.
Now Shuck. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
18 Cardinal.
Again, it's Shuck. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught. Touchdown. Devon Vele, 53 yards. And the Saints post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Patriots nothing.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion? You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
2nd down and 6 now.
Here we go, front.
And they go play action with May. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go, front. Ready, what's that?
To throw, it's May. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. Now a 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
And now an audible here into something else. Throwing here is May. Williams brings it in. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, front. Ready, what's that?
To the air, May. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
They'll look to throw again. That's complete. Travion Henderson. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 17-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
For the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, it didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
This offense converted once on fourth down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Shuck. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted, but I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their history. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
It's a gain of 5.
2nd and 5.
At the 27-yard line.
Hunter Henry brings it in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
It's a gain of
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He's got it to Williams. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back to throw again. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And pass complete. Here's Butte with it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. That is caught at the 7. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Kyle Williams, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And we are even at 10 apiece.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Throwing, Shuck. The pass caught by Olave. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Shuck now to throw. The 20. 5. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, 42 yards. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 17-10 score.
Patriots 10.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. From the shotgun, May with it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. It's caught on the right side, Williams. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's May. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jonas Sanker. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Baltimore Ravens and the New Orleans Saints. The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. And we're seeing this more and more these days, mixing some deep looks into that opening script. Brock test all levels of the secondary. They held up there.
Yeah, and it's not going to be the last time this defense will be tested. This group likes to push the ball down the field. They answered the call that time.
Throwing again is Lamar. Andrews has it, working downfield. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. And his first pass falls incomplete. Looking for his back, Alvin Kamara there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Shuck working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives it up to the 24. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro, Kyle Hamilton.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Third down, here's Shuck. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Fourth down, here's Shuck. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Lamar out of the pistol. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the Miami Dolphins. The sun is shining on both of these teams. And we're underway at Hard Rock. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Quick throw, complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
You'll hear defensive coaches all the time really ask their players to pull the trigger. Read, react, diagnose, and when you see it, go fire away. And that's exactly what the defense does to take away that screen.
Saints adding an extra DB. This is 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break, Brock, as they force this 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He finds him beyond the marker. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. The right call at the right time, Brock. Give him 9 and a successful conversion on 4th. They've got first down here from the 36.
44. Ready.
Achane running right. Continuing to move past the 45. There he goes on the right side. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
I think there's certainly more where that run comes from. And with 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes at the combine for plays like that? A home run hitter in his makeup, and he just delivered.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Starting from the 5. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. To the right side. Cut by Olave. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Shuck now from the gun. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it up. And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
They send a tight end in motion. They go play action with Tagovailoa. This finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
14. Saints nothing. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. It's caught left side by Hill. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. Our score, 14-0. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find a throwing lane. And he couldn't do it on that one.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Here's Shuck. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive a lot of us thought had stalled out. He's going to carry on. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Kamara running out of the gun. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. It's a gain of 8, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So it'll be 2nd and 2 when we get back from our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They stay on the ground with Kamara. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Chuck on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Trying for it with Shaw. He completes it in traffic. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Kamara. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Shock with a quick toss out wide. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints get their first points of this game just before halftime. For the extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Saints 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Eskridge to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
Go ahead.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Going to the ground again on 1st. He gets it ahead and winds up with about 3. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Has this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Rush coming for Shock. Throwing the out route complete. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Back now, pressure coming. complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
They'll run the toss to Kamara. One good for a gain of 4. It's second down.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
On play action, here's Shump. Chased out to his right. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space, like a chess master, seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
Completed over the middle. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
You can't start a fire without a spark. Well, how about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Design quarterback run here. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Shock working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to be forced to throw this one away. That takes us, Brock, to the end of our third quarter. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. He's keeping it, gotta get it forward. And he gets in, touchdown! The Saints now trail by just a point in the fourth. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. First and 10.
They're right here.
To throw, Tunga Vailoa. Taken in by Hill, right side. And this is brought to a stop at that, let's say, 34-yard line there. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
Ready? Yeah. Ready? Out!
On play action, here's Tunga Vailoa. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one nearly perfectly.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles, will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Achane, a first down carry. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Hits his running back. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Go ahead.
Trying to pick it up here with Achane. It's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Staying on the ground here with Achane. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Get set. Hey, long. Out.
Now stick with Achane. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. At the 22. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Now to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
He'll look to throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Here he is to throw. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. Setting up to pass. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. First down, New Orleans.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. It's a big strike to Hill. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
First down, Saints.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Finds him over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. And they spike the ball with time left for it looks like one play. They're going to have a chance to knock one through the uprights for the win. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. So it all comes down to the right foot of their kicker. From the same spot as an extra point here, 32 yards. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Washington now to return. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from the Superdome. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll throw to begin with Shuck. Here, a short one to Taysom Hill. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That one caught Devon Vele. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
14 yards.
Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
The air again is Shuck. This throw right side is caught by Hill. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing again, Shuck. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. An extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good. The Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll go play action here with Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Now Allen. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. Down the sideline. And he will go all the way. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's tackled at the
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Another run here with Kamara. This will be a Saints first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
From the gun, it's shot. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 15 yards.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
At the 41-yard line.
Here we go. Cougar 19.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A 1-point game. 8-7 is our score. More from New Orleans after this. First and 10.
Shut up. Half the 60. Half the 60. Right there. Hurt. Hey, check that. Street.
Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Here we go. Shot. 60 Eagle.
Now shut. Quick throw taken in, and they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
14 more yards.
Number 14 with a pickup of 14 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Let's go now. 19 Tiger.
They'll run. It's Kamara, and he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. That's Gregory Rousseau in on the stop. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7.
18 Cardinal. Go.
To the air is shot. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Chris Olave, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 3rd down.
19 tight.
Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Saints are able to move in front. It's now 10-8.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. they were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
For a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Allen on 1st down. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. First and 10, and it's Allen. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. It's 2nd down.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws, and that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. 3rd down coming up. Again, it's Allen to the air. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And that'll set up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he's going to have the Bills 1st down by a good couple of yards. They will indeed get the conversion on 4th and 10. Allen going to throw again. This one caught just past the pylon. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
At their own 28-yard line.
Designed run with Shuck. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Saints 1st down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. Flush to his right. 1st down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
2nd and 10. Throwing is shot. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Third and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come third down.
So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. To throw is shot. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he will score. Taysom Hill. Touchdown Saints. Point after. Coming up here. His kick is good. And the Saints move out to a 3-point edge. 17-14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
On first down, Allen. This one's complete to Palmer. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Play action. It's Allen. A pass. Caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing again, it's Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be third down. To the air once more is Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. Again, working deep downfield. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
Now is timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. The Saints now going to try a field goal here. This one from 41 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Saints will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he will get touchdown short, shy of the 20-yard line. On play action, here's Allen. He connects with Palmer on that one. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this will be recovered by the defense, but they will not be able to do anything with it. Time has expired, and the first half has come to an end. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
He'll try and run here with Cook. And he's got it. Good work there to take it to the 47 and set up first down.
That's good for Bills. First down.
Once again, it's Cook. And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run the draw with Cook. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line.
And the Bills, first down.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And he'll take it on in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bills have taken the lead by a point here in the third.
Saints 20.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
On first down, Shuck. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being complete.
Brought in by Chris Olave. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
First catch in this one for Olave. And it gives his guys a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll come up here, first and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And his offense offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often it just comes down to decision-making, and while you understand there's going to be ups and downs and ebbs and flows anytime you're dealing with a young rookie quarterback, the reality is he wants to play well here at home. Maybe he's pressing a little bit, but he wants his fans and his home crowd to be behind him and support him. That's going to come. That's going to be all in due time. And here today, he's got to worry about just play well and execute at the quarterback position. Everything else will take care of itself.
12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Bills first down.
10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw. Oh, he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. They got him.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
He'll find Shakir open right side. He'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Chuck looking to throw on first down. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 14
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go. Liking 18. 18, right here.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Throwing on second down, Shuck. A quick slant, caught by Hill. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
16 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
Sack. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Head the street, head the street.
The air once more. Shuck. He's got room at the 30. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and The age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing again, shot. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
19 tight, 70 Lions.
On 3rd and long. Here's Shuck. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to...
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the New Orleans Saints and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. This return starts at the 5. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Chuck will throw to get us started. Finds him over the middle. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
At the 23-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Let's go. 19, Buffalo 18.
Chuck now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
3rd down, here's Chuck. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing 4th down. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. To throw again here, it's Shuck. Finds the in route complete. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And that's some great field position.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Great. Set. No touch.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Great. Set. Go sit. Anyway, up. No touch.
Here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shuck working from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Shuck now on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on third down.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and inches.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. This finds its target. That's Hill. He gets loose down the right side. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints reach pay dirt for the first time this game. With the extra point, here's Smith. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
No touch that. 180, 180. No touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A gain of 26 yards there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
180, 180. Hey! Come on, no touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. It's Dotson with a catch out right. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1.
180, 180. No touch.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
So the pass on that long 52-yard field goal attempt, they're going for it. They'll go. Hurts. Getting out to his left. He can't get away. They get the sack and force a turnover on down.
Coaches challenged him to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up.
70 Lions.
Shump. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You trade a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
Chuck to throw. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Kamara gets it on the draw. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment.
Go! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Cougar 19. Check out.
Second down, it's another give to Kamara. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
To the air on third and long. Forced out to his right. He's making a bid for it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Caught by his back, Kamara. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. To try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Shock looking to pass here. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So first and 10 now from the 30. To throw, Shuck. Finds a man underneath. It's Kamara. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
At the 22-yard line.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 7-yard line.
Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Here's a design run. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Give him a couple on the run, and it's now second and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Smith able to put it through. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Smith has it on the tee, and it's ready to send it flying. Bigsby with the return. And he pushes them up to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. He was defended by Julian Blackman.
Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
Great, set. And anyone, yeah? Crowd left, Yeti. Hey, 73.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
So 1st down from the 41.
Trimmer. Hey.
Hurts now from the gun. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Hurts throwing again. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
First down, run with Barkley. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Short pass brought in. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
It's a gain of
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6.
Right anyway, huh? 63.
Throw here, 3rd down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Saints are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. That's caught left side by Valen. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Saints 1st down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
On the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
6 the Eagle. 19 Tiger. 19.
Shotgun snap to Show. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So we're through 3 here. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through.
On the double.
5 men now in the secondary.